guys, what's going on? FY My Pawn here, and welcome back to Pawncraft RPG. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we had just underwent a Deus Ex Machina moment, where we had to reset this game and get things all set up. But ultimately, it wasn't all that bad. We managed to fix that, and we have made ourselves a new base. Of course, it's not complete, but we did manage to clear out the water and make it look fancy. So now we got a little alcove underwater, and all we need to do really is just set up more. But I digress. Without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens, because we got quite a bit to do. Now, I did do a test world to figure out what the issue was with the golem. And the issue really is just that we can't wear armor that's stronger than chainmail. So chainmail is really the best item that we can use in this mod pack, because we can't get any higher. Now, that does bring up the issue where the durability of items is going to be an issue. Now, I tried my best to figure out a good solution, but armors of other types aren't really going to help here. So there is only really one solution you can do with the armor, and that is to quite literally, well, first let me just pause this. So, obviously we got the issue of waterlogging. That's going to be fixed once we set up a roof. I'm actually going to set that up. So, that will take some time. But for now, I just want to focus on clearing out the walls. But yeah, no, the issue is that armor-wise, we can't wear anything harder than... Well, first, let's do a few micromanaging things. Yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff here, nothing too crazy. But yeah, no, the biggest issue with armor is that, well, we can only wear up to 5 armor value when it comes to armor types. So things like the Cloak of Darkness we can wear, we could wear gingerbread armor, but anything that's higher than 5, so iron is 6, we can't wear. So once that 5 armor value is there, it's basically done. We can wear things like the Cloak of Darkness, like I've said. We can wear a crocodile chestplate. We could wear a rock shell chestplate. But things that that exceed that armor value is probably not going to work. So, in our best interest to make ourselves stronger, we have 2 choices. Either we focus on chainmail, or we focus on things like crocodile armor, which requires crocodile scoots, which you can get from killing crocodiles. So it is in our best interest to get things like that in order to get stronger. There is Tarantula Hawk, Elytras and all that jazz. That's probably going to be something that we get later. But, yeah. That is one of the few issues that we're going to be suffering from. But I did go through the effort of making a mod pack, or rather adding a mod that allows us to make chainmail. So this is going to help us significantly. If I go into here, yep, if we buy some skill points, we can quickly get some more durability with crafted equipment. That's going to be our best friend, most likely. Let's see. We can restore durability with repair efficiency. Yeah, we're going to need to do this. We're going to have to make some effort in order to get some more, but ultimately, once we get that last level, we'll make ourselves some chainmail armor. That's going to make ourselves significantly stronger. I will pump more points into strength here. There we go. That's going to bring us to 92 strength, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Warrior. No, let's focus on totemist things. We are 22. We can't get the Chaos or the Frost Totem, so we're just going to level up Magma Totem up to 4. We've already got the health. I guess we could get Totem Spell cooldown reduction. That'd be pretty good. There's also 0.2 armor per 10 mana upgrade, which goes pretty nice. I think it's in our best interest, though, to get more lifesteal. Yeah, let's get more lifesteal. There we go. So now our totems are all level 4. We are going to need to get our hands on a shovel. So, let's see. We've got plenty of iron, so we'll just make an iron shovel for this particular moment. And all we do is just set up glass here. So that way we can look out into the open. There we go. Whoops. There we go. I'm glad we have Quark. That allows us to potentially restore some of the glass that we lose. And yeah, all we gotta do is just go through here, clear this up by setting up blocks here. And what we'll probably have to do is set up some slabs to make it look nice. That said, we've only got so much design here that we can do here, huh? We're gonna have to get some organization on that other end, but other than that, we should be fine. Okay. And we'll get some gravel here just to block this off here. We will set up a torch here. There we go. Yeah, so we are going to suffer a little bit from waterlogging, but that's fine. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to start to be able to see into the vastness of the sea. To a degree, anyways. There we go. Not bad at all. And there we go, that's another. Clear this. And there we are. We're almost done clearing out the majority of the gravel pits here. Oops. Yeah, we'll just let that float up to the surface. No need to worry too much. Here we go. Alright, we can't touch the wall here. I mean, we technically can, but there's no need to do so. Alright. Oops. Okay. Done. Alright, now let's light up this area here a little bit. Okay. And all we do is just line these up. Like so. There we go. Now it looks nice and clear. We're going to need some glowstone, obviously, in order to make it a bit more, you know, beautiful here, but that's fine. We are obviously going to need to do something about this, this area here to a degree, because obviously we need to make it look better. Alright, so I'm thinking what we do here is we set up here. Appears to be odd on this side. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. So if we do a area here, that would be good. We don't have any elevator blocks, which is not too surprising, to be fair. But this area is essentially going to be the area that we go for in regards to how we go up and down, I'm thinking. As for how we do that, I'm not sure yet. We could probably make like a stairwell going up, and that'd be pretty good. So I will decorate with that in mind. I could probably actually make like a little corridor here and go up. I'll worry about that later, though. I'm more concerned with getting things set up for ourselves. So for now, we are just going to carve out a little hole here. This is going to essentially be our mine shaft, as it is going to be our way upwards. As for how we decorate here, we're going to... I guess we have slabs here, right? Going up and down. And then we'll have a pillar in the middle, I guess? That'd probably be the way I'd do it. For now, though, let's see. Can we turn these into slabs? Yes, we can. We're just going to make a whole bunch of slabs using calcite as the focal point here. Okay, let's, do a 3x3 here. Oh, right, this is a, yeah, there's, only so much I can do with this here, huh? Okay. Much durability. I got quite a bit of durability here, so let's just do this. There we go. We'll use gravel as a support. And all we gotta do is just get some pickaxes, I suppose. We got iron, I believe, so let's just grab some more. 3 should be enough for this. Here we go. Done is done. That's quick to level up, I suppose. We're definitely going to need a better pickaxe, though, I'm thinking. But all in due time. Casually stuff everything into bags. There we go. And yeah, all we gotta do is just get all this deep slate, and then we should be good. And of course, I'm gonna need calcisites, obviously, but that's a given. Okay. We'll take the polished calcitite. We'll use that as the building block. And we're just gonna have like a little, thing that travels us up and down through this. Okay. Now, if we do this... Okay, it's going to take a bit of time just to go down, but that's fine. Drop down. Now, if we swap this over to a 1x2, we can basically get a 1x2 here, clear up this, and then we do the same thing here. Here we go. And this will get the 4x4 cleared. Nice and clean, no less. Alright, we are going to need some gravel in order to climb back up. That is to be expected. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We're slowly starting to make a scale that goes up. We'll just swiftly mine all this and this. There we go. Encase this in cobbled deep slate. And bada bing bada boom, there we go. Go. I could try and extend this a little bit, but there's no real need. There we go. I could just do a 1x2 here. There we go. And yep, we just slowly scale our way down. Shouldn't be impossible to do. Oh, lush caves. We got a zombie here. Alright. Let's move the axe out of the way so that way we can get the cobbled deep slate in. There we go. And that's all of the bits we've got here. I'd go further. I don't think we have a water bucket, do we? I'm fairly certain we do. Is what I had hoped, but I guess not. Yeah, no, I guess the only thing that we didn't do is get a water bucket. I'm not too surprised, to be fair, but damn. Yeah, no water bucket. That's probably one of the few things I never did. What I can do, though, is I can get those blocks of iron that we have here. Convert those into iron. Here we go. And let's get going. Now, of course, I'm still suffering from fall damage, so that is an issue. Thankfully, I do still have my cloud in the bottle, so I do have that advantage going for me. We will need to start setting up lights as we're going down, so here's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll do lights like that. So one light there, and we'll just keep going from there. Okay. Get this. Where is the sticks? Here they are. All we need to do, really, is just make 2 pickaxes. And then we just make a water bucket. And in order to get it, we'll just, well, obviously we just break this here. This will give us enough room to actually set up a water area here. By breaking that. Here we go. We take that, and there you go. We've got ourselves a water bucket. Alright, let's light up the way, then. Okay. What is that noise? Oops, I completely forgot. Yeah. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting that I can't swim in water. Okay, let's, quickly just go through here. What's that sound? Okay. What the hell are you? Okay. That's something. Oh, missionary. There we go. Dealt with Dark Creator. God, that was annoying. But okay. That's something. I think that was a goblin, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. Kobolds. Hello. Yeah, nice try. God, I hate those kobolds. What is that noise? Okay, no, that is a jukebox that some zombie or some sort of skeleton is wearing, and as a result, it's playing music, which I can't really help. So, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's just mine this. There we go. Move out of the way here. Okay, got clay. I suppose water is going to be our best friend, though, so that's alright. What do we do here? We need a lamp, I believe. Lantern. Lamp, lantern. Should be in here. Here we go. All we do is move the cloud in a bottle out of the way. Now we can see roughly in the area here. Night vision would be nice, but that is not a luxury that we have, for obvious reasons. Let's see. Sticky gloves. Blocks the looting of Koboltian. We are going to need this. This is obviously a very good investment. So we need string, leather, slime ball, and rabbit hide. I think I actually do have rabbit hide, surprisingly. Let's see. We do have the slime. We have string. So string, slime. What was the other two? It was leather and rabbit hide. Yep, here we go. We got the rabbit hide. And now we just need the leather, which we've got here. Perfect. This will save us a whole lot of issues with the Koboltians. And I want this because obviously it's gonna wear me down if I don't do this. So now we don't have to worry about Koboldians stealing our stuff, which was a big pain in the butt last time that I dealt with it. But just wearing this is gonna save ourselves so much issues. Okay. Guess we gotta go up here. God, the Minecraft music mixed with other things. Okay. Go into here. Make sure we get the mining here. Scaling health goes hard. Here we go. Hello, we've got diamonds here. Deep slate diamond, no less. Alright, I guess we'll get this dealt with. Here we go. Get the redstone, because we can. There we go. Uncommon pickaxe has been made. Not that we're going to be using an uncommon pickaxe, but it's there, I suppose. Let's go 1 by 2 here. Where are you specifically? You're somewhere over here. Are you lower or higher? I have no idea. Well, either which way, we are going to need to go up back here again, so... Okay, let's just casually stuff those away. There we go. And there we go. And if we go into here, there we go, we get the calcitite back. And break these. Okay, let's put a torch here. And yep, just gotta clear this little tidbit here, and we should be good. Alright, there we go. Not sure why the music is going on, but whatever. We ball, we ball. Alright, set that there we go. Now, all we do is just set this up here. Like so. Set up the tough. That way it looks nice. Alright. There we go. We've got a bit of an entrance here. Set up the tuff here and there, so that way it looks nice. But this is going to be our way into the mines, essentially. Of course, it's not perfect, but it will get the job done. That's the most concerning thing here. Alright. Put a light here. A light here. A light here. And when we do eventually get to the bottom there, we can keep going. But this is basically our setup now. Of course, we've got a nice little area here. Before we do go any further, I'm actually going to set up a water pool here. That way we can actually benefit from it. Or benefit from going down, up and down without too much trouble. To that end, it might be in our best interest to actually make like a little, this might be the better spot to put our, you know, area where we go, but, it's not a huge ordeal. Okay. Let's see. So there is something around here, I just don't know where. Is it up or down? That's the question. Okay, looking at it, it's not down. Anything up? Alright, let's build up using the tuff. Oh, there's more water here. Oh, okay. Hello. And if we go up here, there we go. Oh, hello. Hey, got some wood for our troubles. Don't really need the cobalt spears, but there you go, huh? Alright, so yeah, no, there's a little area up here that we can go up and down from. I'm just gonna casually dig our way down here. Save ourselves some trouble. Okay, I suppose let's do a bit of a test here. We'll test using our iron shovel. Ah, you do take it. Okay. Huh. Hold on. Let me, swap this over to my other hand. Does that help? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. So this glove doesn't work, weirdly. Huh. Block the looting of the Cobaltian. Of the Cobaltan. Is there, like, a different... Oh, Cobaltian. Okay, so it's different from the Cobalt. Huh. Okay, so how do we stop a kobold from stealing our stuff, then? I don't think you can. Which is unfortunate. Ah, pain. We'll set up a torch here for now. I'll set that up so that way we can go back into the watered area if we ever want to. Let's climb back up the stairwell because we got plenty more cobbled deep slate now. And that should help us with building the rest of the area. As well as making slabs so that way we can prevent the whole ripping issue from the water. Because good God, is that going to be needed? Is that going to need to be resolved? Yeah, it's very much going to need to be resolved at some point. Alright, yes, no, we need to get some more polished deep slate. So what we need to do is set up some few things here. First, let's just deposit everything that we don't need. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to get ourselves the... What is it? Oh, right, we're also going to need to set up a bit of a circular area. Thank you for the follow, Wonder. Much appreciated. Okay. Put those flowering azaleas away. Do this. If I go in here, I can buy a skill point here. Perfect. We can get ourselves yet another durability, and that is the max amount of durability that I can get for today, at the very least. So getting that sorted was perfect. Let's see. We could get armor and blocking as well, so that's also a thing. I'll worry about that later, but for now, we can get some very durable armor. So let's start by making some chains. We need at least 24 chains, I believe. So we can make 3 per ingot here, so 9, 12. And I think I need 28, don't I? Yeah, so there's 5, 8, 7, and 4. So, yeah, no, ultimately we need 24 chains. Not too hard. That's like 8 ingots, I believe. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we got chainmail chest plates, chainmail leggings, chainmail boots, and a chainmail helmet. This will allow us plenty of, this should give us plenty of armor with what the gear does. We are going to need to upgrade from copper to iron backpack as well. Let's see. We just need 4 iron for that. And then we can just make this copper and iron backpack pretty easily. There we go. This will increase our inventory space a little bit more. There we go. That'll make things more easy to deal with. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of cobbled deep slates that we can benefit from. What I'm probably going to do is replace the entire roof as well. So that is going to take some time, obviously. But, of course, slabs come first. And, of course, we're going to need to set up some proper deep slate things and whatnot. But that's a worry for later. For later me, no less. Okay. We've got an enchanting table. We'll worry about that later. We just need that saw. Which is where? Here it is. Stone cutter. Place the stone cutter down. Here we go. We're going to make a whole slew of those bricks. So, polished deep slate, I believe it is. Yep, polished deep slate. Oh, right. We've also got the advantage of a chisel now. So, if we quickly get a stick and an iron ingot, we can make a chisel. And all we do is just put this in, and we can't make anything with cobbled deep slate, unfortunately. But if we were to make something, we can make it. Make a whole bunch of polished deep slate here. And polished deep slate allows us a whole slew of recipes. And we can even change it to normal deep slate as well. So this is basically a cheatier version of getting deep slate as is. But for now, that is not a worry for me. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm going to take a small 5-minute break, but when I return, I will start filling up the glass for this, and then we'll worry about the roof, because that's going to be another chore in of its entirety. Alright, see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. Apologies for the delay. I am now back. Right. So as you can tell, we've got quite a bit to do. Obviously, the leaky roof is one such thing. So for now, let's just focus on the deep slate here. Because we do have to clear out this area. So we're just going to break this. It's going to mean a lot of water logging, but it needs to be done. Because we do need to clear this up a little bit. Make it look nice. So now that we've opened the area up, we just need to set up the pillars using polished deep slate. And then we should be good. So, pillar-wise, we just need to set these up. Because once we close those off, that's going to be nice. Alright. Here we go, that's another. Then from here... to here... here. Finalize with this. There we go. Done is done is done. Now all we do is get the glass. And we start placing it down. Here we go. Five and 6. And there we go. Done. There we go. Now it looks a whole lot better, appearance-wise. And all we do is do... And there we go. This looks a whole lot better. Alright, now all we do is we get some calcitite pillars so that we can put this back here. We are going to break this block here, so that way we can break this smooth basalt here. There we go. As much as I'd like to go back up there, we can't because we just don't have the ability to do so. We're not acrobats. So what we'll do is we're actually going to break through here. And we'll use some dirt in order to get up. Here we go. What we're probably going to do is we're probably going to use slabs here across. I could also use stairs, to be fair, on the edges here. I'll worry about that in a bit, but for now, the focus is definitely going to be to make sure we get up there. And get some decorations on there. In the meantime, I will make a whole bunch of cobbled deep slate, because... Well, actually, hold on, let me check the chisel here. Deep slate tiles. Okay, so yeah, no, I can use polished deep slate as a means to convert these. Chiseled deep slate is also an option. So there we go. So I'm just going to convert all this into chiseled deep slate. This will just make it easier for us to convert these into craftable materials. There we go. Bada boom. Okay, so now we've got chiseled deep slate in mass. We can convert it into certain blocks, but there is no need. Okay, we can't do the chiseled deep slate in that. We can do tiles, I suppose, see how that works. Okay, there we go. We've got deep slate tiles that we can do in mass. Let's do that. Okay, that gets us 40. It's probably not going to be enough, but that's perfectly fine. I just want to set up some stairs, essentially, to start with. That way we got the corners looking nice. Oh. All right. All right. Oh, instead I'll just put another dirt block down so that we can climb up. Okay, so we can make some more stairs and then we should be fine. So what I'll do is I'll take the chisel again. I will convert more of this chiseled deep slate into deep slate tiles. And then I'll just make a whole bunch more stairs. There we go. 40 should be good. Worst case, if I don't have enough, I will just make more. Because I was almost able to get a complete circle here, so that's good. Okay. Nice. Okay, and we only need half as much, I think, and then we'll be good. Alright. So, all we do is take the chiseled deep slate here, convert this into tiles. Alright. That'll bring us up to 20. Now, is that enough? Probably not, but we'll still check just to be sure. Worst case, it's going to be like 4 off or something, I imagine. But regardless, we'll be fine. And no, it's not. It was exactly what we needed. It's 20. Alright, so now all we gotta do is we've got to set up deep slate tiles across the entire network. Oh, not cracked, though. Oh, hi. There we go. Oh, right. We're gonna have to break these, aren't we? Dang. This is gonna be a chore. I would replace these, but it's gonna be a bit difficult to do so. Yeah, and we just gotta keep this essentially repeating over and over again. Which is going to be annoying, to say the least, but no better option than this, huh? Okay. We'll just clear out these. There we go. Nice. We are going to have to make a pillar here that goes upwards. Other than that, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. It's no big deal. There we go. Gonna casually just mine this here. Here we go. Get some iron ore because we can. Oh, there goes the heart. See ya. Here we go. Yeah, so it's going to take some time to get all this sorted, but it needs to be done. Yeah, we'll just leave those to their own fates. Both good. Nice. Okay, so we got one half here. We can go all the way over here to complete this half. And then once we're done with those halves, we can actually keep going. Oh, hello. We'll just leave them to their own devices, whatever. Okay, yeah, no, we've got chainmail. We'll worry about that later. I'll have to make some better armor when we get the chance. But mending is definitely going to be necessity. And I do believe I actually have a villager for that. So once I do get the mending book, I can set myself up pretty easily. Nope. Okay. Almost there. Oh, hello. Okay, so far so good. Alright, not bad at all. I'm almost there, so that's good. God, it's taking a while, but needs to be done. At least it's almost done, so that way I don't have to worry too much about it. Here we go. The power of totems goes hard. Whoops. That's not what I meant. Oh well. Let's, quickly smooth basalt this, I guess. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Well, this is awkward. There we go. That'll clear out the water. Should, anyways. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Yeah, so aside from the water being an issue, we should be fine. Yeah. Much of it didn't get washed away, so that's good. Okay, let's just clear out this. Done and done. Hello. You got some conversion rates we can actually quickly go for. Let's see. Quickly take the copper out. Should have some iron. Take that pillar with us. Here we go. Gold, iron. What else? Yeah, we'll just convert what we got here. There we go. We can convert into gravel here. We've got ways to get some gems if we have apples. Cobblestone seems to be also a commodity for him, interestingly enough. We're in no rush to deal with it, though. That's fine. Okay. Alright, but yeah, no, we're still gonna need slabs, so I will set that up, I suppose. Deep slate tile slabs should be good enough. This will get rid of the dangers of the bits here, or at very least it will stop us from leaking in the roof. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen anyways. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more. Nothing too crazy at the very least. Here we go. We'll take this. There we go. 30 tiles should do it. Are these still leaking? Huh. So even after that, that isn't gonna cut it? That's annoying. Another staff lost to the ages. So what? Do I need stairs here as well? That's the case, oh dear. Let's see. We'll make some stairs instead. And see how that fares. Because stairs are a bit more of a full block, I would imagine. Let's see. Now, if the stairs work, that gives us our answer on how we need to handle things. So the stairs are on this side. They're still leaking, huh? So do I need full blocks? Oops. Okay, yeah, so let's see what happens if I put full blocks there. Okay, so if I have 2 full blocks, I can actually counteract it. Okay. So the dripping comes from 2 blocks worth of distance here. So I actually need to go even a little farther, even, with the deco on this. Okay, so let's get rid of the tiles then. And the... Yeah, so we need to get rid of the tiles and stairs. At least temporarily. There we go. Gotcha. Took a bit of effort, but we got them dealt with in the end, so no huge issues there. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now all I do is just make a full line across here that's 2 blocks tall instead of 1 block, and slab. I would have hoped the slab would work, but in this case, it doesn't seem to. So, full blocks are going to be necessary here for decoration. This does mean that we have to make it a little taller, but that is a small price I'm willing to take, because, I mean, hey, we got the blocks that we need, so it's not a huge issue. We just need to make sure it's set up correctly. That's all. And all we do here is just make a nice little roundabout here. Then we can get stairs and the slabs in proper place again. This does raise the question of whether I'm going to need glass 2 blocks or not, because that will be the deciding factor on how I decorate from here on. But alas, we will figure that out as we go. Okay. Okay, we're a little low on blocks, but that's fine. The easiest solution to this issue is obviously to get more deep slate. And I suppose the easiest way would be to quite literally mine it out from the bottom here. Thankfully, we got water. Although, the water only... Yeah, it's not really a safe option. I digress, though. Oh. Right. Yeah, kobolds, not fun. There we go. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to set up a moth block here. I guess one here. That way we can just hop across. Yeah, so we can just hop across like that. That'll make things a little easier for us. We're going to make a 3x3 here. That way we can just get a whole bunch of cobbled deep slate with ease. There we go. That should be enough. I don't really need anything besides the cobbled deep slate, so that's why I'm going through the effort of doing this. Alright. We should probably make like a set of block barriers going across in like a circular formation. Although it wouldn't really do much, would it? Hello, Flutter. Yeah, we no longer have our pickaxe, but that's perfectly fine. We've got plenty of iron to replace it, so it's no big deal. Now, if I'm correct, put those away. There we go. Quickly get ourselves a bit of iron. Do we have wood? I don't think we do. Well, technically we do. We did pick up some from a certain individual down there. Okay. I'll just convert all these to sticks because we don't currently need wood. In that sense. We will need to get them later. The wood, I mean. But that is a problem for future me. Right, cobbled deep slate needs to be converted. Right, so we just convert it into whatever block we want. Alright, convert this into chisel deep slate for the ease of conversion. There we go. Don't need to smooth the salt that much, so we'll just put it away. And bada boom, bada bing, we got deep slate tiles en masse. That should cover our issue quite easily. And from what I can tell, yep, 2 blocks is necessary in order to keep the leaking out, so... Naturally, a necessary evil. We'll get the dirt here so that we can put it here. That way the stairs won't be as awkward to look at. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to place it like that. There we go. Oh, that's an awkward position there. Okay, break that real quick. Oh. Well, I guess that's gone. Okay, let's just hold our bit here. There we go. And there we are. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, we will now slab it up. Shouldn't be too hard to just get all this slabbed up and pretty good to go. Basically just planting all this sort of thing and we should be good. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Now, that just leaves the question of whether glass will work or not. Because if glass works, then we can make it like a divot in the little area here. And it'll look rather unique, as it were. Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll leave him to his own devices there. But, yeah, no, we just place this here. We are going to need to take out the glass here anyways. We'll, get the glass here. I am going to need the glass here anyways, so it's fine. Let's test the waters of how glass works now. Does glass cause drips? It does not look like it does, so that's good. Okay, now, what we'll do is we will... First, we're going to move that back. Alright, deep slate tiles. We want to set up a thing here. This is going to require us to remove some of the torches here, obviously, to make it look nice. It's basically something that needs to be done. We're basically just going to circle around here to make it look nice. Okay. Oh, I guess you're floating up. Okay. Hello, Flutter. An interesting little creature, that's for sure. He's just a little guy, from the looks of it. Okay, but yeah, no, we need to obviously deal with you. Okay. Oh, hi. Get out of here. I really should make, like, a mob farm at this rate. Just something to increase our levels. But, yes, no, I need to do this much at least to make it look nice. This will allow for a corridor here of sorts. I will need to make it 2x2 anyways, so it's fine. But I digress. Here we go. All we do is just set this up like so. And unlike this area, which is going to be decorated differently, we need to set this up so that way we've got slabs on one end, and then we just need to build this up for the other. For this side here, because of the circumstances that we have, we want this to just be fully encased here. And what we'll do here is we will have a bit of a corridor here. So we'll have a bit of a lip here, essentially. And this will be where the glass goes. So essentially what we're doing is... Hello, squids. They're circling. They're an ambush predator. But, yeah, no. What we'll do is we'll have a bit of a design like this. And essentially those corners here, or the sides rather, are going to have glass. So that way we can actually see what what's in the ocean as we're going up and down. It's more decoration than anything. Now, the question is, do I want this to go up one or keep it to its level here? I kind of like the idea of the glass actually being a layer on top here. And considering we can actually do that without too much issue is probably for the best. So better to get it done now rather than later. Oh, hello. Here we go. We're missing out on quite a few hearts because of the water, but that's fine. But yeah, the only thing we need now is sand. Because otherwise we won't be able to continue on with our building. No big deal, though. We can make it work. Here we go. Take this, so that way you can get another glass shard here, or a glass bit here. Okay, let's leave it at that for now. Here we go. Okay, and we'll do the same thing on the other side here. So when we do eventually start getting all this set up, we should be good. So if I am correct, first, of course, we want to build this, or get rid of this here. There we go. So that's going to be looking nice. It doesn't drip, so that's good. So glass is one of the few exceptions on whether it'll drip or not. Because the deep slate tiles here are blocked off, we should be fine there. To that end, though, we take the deep slate tiles here. And we just bring them down like so. Okay, there we go. Make it a 2x3 entrance, much like we did before with the other. Okay, and we'll just make decorations like windows here. There we go. And that is our deep slate supply gone. We got a few more deep slate tiles, I suppose, so put those down. Do we have more? I don't think we do. Put a light here. And a light here. There we go. But yeah, the stairs will lead up. Obviously, the windows will still remain there. We're just doing it so it looks good as we're going through here. To that end, let's see. Do we have any more deep slate that we could potentially use? I don't think we do. We pretty much used the majority of it. So no need to worry too much. Alright. I guess in the meantime, what I can do is I can set up some mending on the chainmail here, and I can actually start building up materials. We've also got 6 heart crystals. Let's see. We'll up our strength here. We've got talents here, so we can invest in that. I'm going to invest in a lifesteal. That is going to help us significantly with healing. Yep, those hearts do slowly give us more. If I go into here, I can buy some more skill points. Specifically, I can buy one. And I think it's in our best interest that we get the armor toughness. So that's going to give us more armor, essentially. That's good. So now we got an armor toughness perk. And just from wearing no armor, but a shield, we get 4 armor pieces and 1 armor toughness, so that's good. Alright. To that end, though, we are definitely going to need more. So it would be in our best interest to... Right. Set up the chainmail now. So in order for that, we need to go into... Mine and Slash. We need to go and make some... Hold on. Let's go table here. Oh. Hello. Oh, you fucker. Get over here. Yeah. Fucker. Of course you had to choose to seal that. You jerk. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so kobold spawn here as well. So I'm actually going to need to make a magnum torch. Okay, so mine and Slash, we need to make a gear crafting station. So crafting table alongside a set of gold is going to be necessary. We could use flowering azalea in order to get the wood that we need. We just need some bone meal. I do believe we have that, though. So it's no huge ordeal to get that done. Yeah. No, let's get some flowering azalea here, and then we'll, get some wood, and we'll be good to go. There we go. At least you don't steal. Not a fan of the kobold warriors, but at least they're not going to steal. Okay, okay, let's, set this up here. There we go. This will at least make it look a little wider. Alright, this will at least make it look nice. And if we set it up properly, we can actually set ourselves up quite nicely here. Okay. Okay, just get rid of these, and then we should be good. Alright, the flowering azalea should be good to go, but I will clear out a little bit more just to make it look nice. There we go. Make it 1x2 as well. Alright, now we just need some bone meal. I do believe we should have some. Could be wrong, though. Yep, we got bone meal. Yep. Here we go. Okay, now we just get some... Well, we got wood, so now we can actually make what we're looking for. And because now the flowering azalea can actually grow here, we've got ourselves a little tiny farm of wood, which is exactly what we needed. At the very least, it'll be very convenient for us to set up some farming methods or whatever have you using that method, but I digress. We only needed a tiny, tiny bit of wood to help us along the way. That's all we really cared about. Alright. Do we have the gold necessary for what we're doing? Yes, we do. So get 8 of that. Get the azalea logs. Do a crafting table. There we go. And bada boom, bada bing, we got a gear crafting table. Now, in order for us to make this even better, so we just need to set up the tools. Alright, so first and foremost, we need to make ourselves okay. We need to make crafted souls, essentially. So, first and foremost, let's see. What sort of, how do we make this? We need a spiritual ore. Preferably we need celestial ores here, because this is going to be more useful for us. How is our, actually mining? Give me a second. First, let's level up here. We've got level 23 here. I guess we increase our lifesteal. Here we go. We can save our points so that way we can get investments into Frost and Chaos Totem. That's probably for the best. Alternatively, I can invest into Charge and Whirlwind, respectively. I'm actually going to save my points, though, because I do want Chaos Totem and Frost Totem. That way I can just get all the totem types. So, in order for us to get the... Yeah, so we need the common stones. To get uncommon, we need the uncommon stones, but we don't have enough of those, I don't think. Let's see. We've got... Okay, so I can make uncommon armor, but we've only got so much that we can make. We are going to need an anvil. So we'll get this done. I'm going to get some books out. Oh, right, we've only got 3 experience. I should probably get more experience first before I start doing that. That'll be a worry for later me, though. Put those away. There we go. What sort of souls we got? We got a 20 to 40 gear soul. So we could extract this from here. Okay, so we need to get rid of the armor extract. So we need 2 uncommon stones and a glass bottle. Glass bottles, glass. So we need to get our hands on more sand in order to get more glass. So in order for us to do that, we need to go back up to the surface here. So we need to go upwards. It's going to take us a bit to do, but we need the sand anyway, so There you go. We'll just clamber our way upwards here. Should be impossible to do. Oh, did we not set up a, Well, I mean, we can see it clearly, so... Yeah, we can see it very clearly. Won't be impossible to find, that's for sure. But, yeah, we need to get our hands on some more sand, so going up here is necessary. Make sure we got none as the, recipient here. That's 102 sand. Oh, 1 second. Apologies for that, I'm now back. Just life stuff, nothing too crazy. I suppose I could just do this. And it would work all the same. There we go. Yeah, no, I can just do that and it gets the job done either way. There we go. That's a whole bunch of sand that we can use. That'll be good enough for what we need. Shouldn't be impossible to get back now. This should be plenty of... Well, I hope it's plenty of glass. Worst case, we can always get more, so there's no true rush. But, yeah. The woes of having to deal with the water come in droves. Alas, we've got plenty of water, so we'll be fine. I'll just ignore those guys. We can go in here, and bada bing, bada boom, we're back. So, all we do here is, now we gotta get some coal here. Okay. Okay. Eight, 16, 16. And bada bing, bada boom. There we go. That's all the glass sorted. That's just gonna all cook up. That should be perfectly fine for what it is. We've got a whole bunch of common stones. We've got only 24 common stones. Or uncommon, rather. So we won't be running on a lot, to say the least. Take this. Do this. There we go. We've got an uncommon gear extractor. Are you fuck? Alright. That is my mistake. That is a, wholly my mistake. You know what? This is gonna be a bit cheeky, but I am gonna be, what was it? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I didn't know that was, gonna happen, so let me just get that. Let me just get that, laid back. Yeah, we need the Life Stealer. Here we go. I did not know that was going to happen, so yeah, let's just not do that again. Here we go. I will put this back in. I will suffer the cost of losing the mending. But yeah, no, that sucked. I'm not doing that again. That is my mistake, and I will suffer for it. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to get another, yeah, I'm gonna have to get more if I want to do that again. Or at very least, I'm gonna need a proper, material in order to work that without any issues. I guess for now, we can just start, sacking some stuff. Because there's things that I don't really need. I guess I can wear this. What is this? Like a necklace thing? Yeah, it's a neck thing. We don't really need the intelligence, and the added bonus of 4.2 strength isn't really that great. Let's see. Let's go into here. I got jewels. What else? Ascendancy, that's fine. Classes, yeah. Here we go, salvaging. Let's just auto-salvage everything that's common. How do you salvage specific things? Give me a second while I check. Okay, where is it? Hold on. Okay, manual salvaging. Here we go. This profession can only be leveled up through the salvage station. Auto-salvage is a feature that auto-salvages dropped items by collecting them. Be turned on and off. Okay, so you can do it manually. You just need an item for it. Okay. So if I were to do that specifically, I need to make it, essentially. So, in order for us to make the auto-salvaging table, we need another crafting bench, and instead, 8 iron. So, all we do is just make another crafting table, surround that by iron, and then we get the salvage station. Okay, so salvage station is there. We put the anvil back. Here we go. Now, if we toss this in, there we go. So anything we put into this salvage station will be converted, essentially. Which is good for us, because this is just convenience more than anything. We don't need area of effects, do we? Area damage, area effect, no. Don't need these. Take this out. I'll take the iron out as well, because we don't need that in there. Okay, in here, we've got a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need. Okay. Orb of Ciphers is not a salvage item. So we'll just salvage the rest. There we go. Okay. Take this and this. We don't really need the dagger, because it is only a... Yeah, we don't need the Gale Dagger, put simply. Salvage those. There we go. Our salvaging has increased to level 12. That's good. Okay, let's put some stuff away here. There we go. Alright. The fire flat increase is going to be necessary, so we'll keep that. Over quality, yeah, we'll keep that. What else do we keep? I'll take these out. What else? Yeah, keep the rest. We want to keep the adventure maps, I would imagine, because those can be useful. Sack this, sack this. Keep the fire orb, because that can go into our spell hotbar. And that's just going to add 34 fire damage to our current damage of 20 for Magma Totem. So Magma Totem's going to hit harder, is what it's put simply. Of course, we're going to need more for the Lightning Totem and all that, but that will be a worry for, you know, other times. But what we will do is take all these. There we go. And let's go to upgrading. Do we need Gear Souls? Yeah, so it already has a soul. Okay, so let's see. Release the item in the process. Yeah, I did not read that. So is there a way that we can circumvent that issue? I don't think there is, which is unfortunate. Let's see, is there any way that we could potentially... I mean, I guess we can make a new weapon. That wouldn't hurt. Yeah, whatever. It's no big deal. Worst case, this weapon is going to be, you know, changed into something else, so... It's not like it's a huge ordeal. Besides, once we hit a certain level, we'll definitely be using gear staples, so there you go. Oh, hi. I guess it's in our best interest to actually set up a... What is it? A Magnum Torch as well. Completely forgot about that. I'll worry about that in a bit. But I'm definitely going to have to make one in order to prevent mob spawns here. At the very least of kobold spawns. Those will be the most annoying here. Okay, what about here? Okay, so we've got the spiritual ore, so... The only real issue is that we can't get the rare stones here, huh? I guess it'd be in our best interest to make a diamond pickaxe here. We should also give it mending as well. So we'll go in here. Get the mending book. It's only going to give us 2 levels here. That's perfectly fine. As long as we got mending, that's enough for me. Yeah. The pickaxe has armor? I don't know. Whatever the case, we're just going to go down and we'll do some more mining, I guess, to start us off. That way we can get more levels, or at the very least we can get some more ore. Because that's the most important thing for us right now. Oh, hello. I see you found a different way to get at us. There we go. Huh. Okay, you're a more difficult enemy, I guess. What is that? That is fist. Okay. Fist weapons. Oh, hello. Okay, there you go, I suppose. Okay. Yep. There's a lot of destruction there. That's fine. Yeah, I meant to do a 3x3 here. Okay, let's put this away here. Put these away here. There we go. That should do it. Alright, now, if we swap to none. Oh, hello. Okay, those are fakes, I guess. Ah, well. Alright, that is a whole bunch of diamond levels. There you go. Now, if we were to break this and just keep making little alcoves here, that should be fine. Take all this and just turn it, put those cobbled deep slate in. Alright, mine this. Okay, let's see if we can't get some proper ores around. I guess we can go up here in order to get it done. So we clamber up here. we can just carefully slip our way down. There we go. If done right, we can go up here. And I'm just checking to make sure it does work here. Break this. There we go. Ditch the corpse maggots. And just casually place these in. Like so. And there we are. Nice. Now you just got to make sure that we get the right materials to mine and then repair this pickaxe while we're going forward. And by doing this, yep, there we go. Pickaxe is upgraded to rare. We got 7.7 core drops and double drop chance. That goes pretty hard. Pickaxe obviously doing wonders. How is our mining actually? Because I do believe there is levels here. Features, no. Stats, no. It should be on the bottom here, actually. Salvaging, level 12. Mining, level 17. Once mining hits 20, we'll get uncommon loots. So we do need to do some mining here in order to get more. Okay. Mine all this. This is going to give us plenty more. There we go. Level 42. Mining level 18. We need to go up till 23 for the best results. And the more I mine, the more experience I'll get from this, and then we should be good. Okay, let's see. Gold. Coal would probably be the best way to recover the durability of the pickaxe. But there's only so much that we can do. So, if we luck out, we can get more. But for now, I don't think that's going to be a luxury that we'll get. Although that said, lapis is probably the next best thing. We're getting experience to recover. There we go. That's a whopping 1 durability. Get tomato seeds as well as the obvious. Where to next? I guess we go northward here. That'd be the way I'd go anyways. We'll make it a 1x2 to make it easier to get to areas. Okay. Here we go. Here's another. We'll slip down here. There we are. And now we can explore this area, see what's what. We got infected diamond ore, so we're going to have to brace for combat. So that's perfectly fine. give us some experience as well as some termite shards. What is that? That is a common bow. Convert that into salvage. Okay, nothing down here, so no point in trying to check that out further. There we go. Definitely gonna need some more... Gonna need more speed. Movement speed would be nice, but alas, you can only get so much. I just had to check. There we go. I'll get a whole bunch of redstone here. There we go. Redstone seems to be the best way to get experience on top of that, so there you go. Deep Slate Diamond ore is also going to get us plenty of experience, so there you go. There we go. Mining level at 21. Pretty good. Okay, we'll get the gold here. Okay, more diamonds. Here we are. And hey, we're getting uncommons now for we're getting celestial ore, which is really good. That is going to be necessary for uncommon upgrades. Okay, mining levels at 23, which is the cap that we needed. There we go. At the very least, for the other upgrade, I do want to get my pickaxe up to 60 at least. That'll be good. I'm thinking what I do is anytime I need deep slate, I'll just use an iron pickaxe. And for anything long-term that I need, I'll just do it the usual mining way. Okay, there we go. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. It's all good. Okay, up here. Get all this gold. That's a level 53 pickaxe, not bad. And let's backtrack here at this point. No reason to stick any longer than we have. Oh, there's an augment somewhere. Eh. Oh well, not my concern. It'll clear out in a few. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's backtrack over to where we were before. So we march across here. Like so. Yeah, I need to figure out where the kobolds are and at least get rid of them, because good god, they're going to be annoying. At least I'm thinking about it. Oh, hello. Chipped garnet, it goes hard. There we go. Just deposit everything here. We do only have 3 celestial ore, so it might be in our best interest to continue mining. Oh, lovely. And Nice little hole that just surprised you out of nowhere. That sucks, but whatever. Oh, hello. That is Deep Slate Diamond Ore. Alright. There we go. Level 56, not bad. Up to 78% of mining quality. Or rather, 78% durability, rather. We can go down here, see what's what. I don't think there is much here, though. No, not really. That said, I think we can do a 1x2 here. There we go. Climb up here. Hello. Obviously more than meets the eye. Get some more Deep Slate Diamond Ore. Goes hard. That'll give us plenty more diamond backpacks, I would imagine. And allow for our storage to be far better than before. Ripped oak. Well, now I gotta check this out, don't I? What's in here? Just a little alcove here. Okay. Place a, few blocks here. There we go. Alright, so we got spelunkery tables, bookshelves, a loot inventory of just random assortments. Orb of second guessing. An obelisk map. Okay. We'll take the torches. We'll take the harvest map. Let's put some stuff away here for a sec. Take this, take this. Don't need the cave tablets, but we'll take the copper. Take that, take this. Don't need the stone cutter. The furnaces and blast furnaces are tempting, though. I guess we'll take the books. Those we do have inventory space for. Take the furnaces and blast furnaces. No harm, no foul there. Yeah, I'll just mine this here, and then we should be good. There we go. Done and done. Oh, there was a spot for furnaces, it seems, so that's good. Okay. Okay, we'll mine this. The lapis goes hard. There we go. What else? Oh, we avoid the kobold. That's for sure. There we go. 79. Not bad. Alright, yeah. So as you can see, water is literally our best friend, despite being so slow in it. Yes, we get infinite water breathing. That is the best thing out of this. But, yeah, no, we get benefits upon benefits of just being underwater. It's just the way to live for us. Oh, infested diamond ore. That's sure to be fun. Yeah, I really can't deal with you, though. This Deep Slate Diamond Ore goes hard. Here we go, level 57, not bad. Yeah, we got 44 diamonds. That's not bad for a mining trip. We'll keep getting some experience, though, so that goes pretty good. There we go. Got it. Probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. I'll ditch this. Oh, we got a whole bunch of wood. What am I doing? Got a whole host of wood. We don't even need it, Azalea. Although the wood is probably going to be useful eventually. So we should definitely keep some. But I don't need it yet. That's the thing. Alright, well, for now, let's dip. There's no need to stick around any further than we already have. I guess we can see about getting some diamonds, though. Never hurts to get more diamonds, that's for sure. And the experience goes hard. There we go. Level 58 diamond mines. Okay, if we go around here... Where was it? I believe we go... We go somewhere. I'm a bit lost now. Dang. I know we do stick underwater, though. Oh, I missed this. I'll grab this real quick. There we go. Mining experience never hurts. Okay, so we were around here. I guess... Go up here? What was it? I know I came from here, so it's somewhere around here. Oh, down here. Yeah, so went down here. Now we can just go back here. Oh god. The hell was that? Oh, hi. Hello. The hell are you? Okay. Ominous. Okay. What the hell was that? At least we got a level 24 because of it. Jeez. At least we're getting experience here, so that's good. Okay. Okay. That's something. let's quickly just deposit what we can here, or try to anyways. Okay, diamonds, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Let's drop this. It appears we got a rare mana augment. Not sure what that'll do, but hey, there you go. But, hey, we've made an impromptu mob spawner at least. That'll be fun. Let's get out of here. I'm done here. A bit too much dealing with this. We'll make sure our axe is out specifically, so that if any kobolds are up here, we're safe to a degree. Should be good to go. Alright, here we are. Took a bit of effort, but we're back up and safe. Gravy. That was a hassle and a half, but hey, we made it out pretty well. Okay. I guess we can make some diamond backpacks. We do have the diamonds for it after all, so... Just get 8 of each. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I need gold backpacks first, right. We got 12 gold right now. Not enough, but we can at least make 1 diamond backpack from this, at least. Yeah, so we need to get gold and then diamond. But doing so will get us plenty more inventory space. So now we just need to get more. And we should be good. So sort this, there we go. That's a whole bunch of material. We just need to get some gold out, so there you go. There we go. That is the gold setup. Alright, that's gold. Alright, iron. Iron is next, I suppose. We do have the celestial ore necessary now for the recipes at hand. We've got the gold. We'll take out the iron here. And here we've got copper, got the lapis, got some crumbled gems of sorts. Just a whole bunch of shenanigans. Take all these gems out because we can. These can be turned into diamonds, so we'll do that real quick. There we go. Just 1 diamond. That's still something. Okay. Let's see. Just get all these gems in here, I suppose. There you go. Right, and let's get all this ore now. We need the uncommon stones. We'll put this in here and this. Alright, there we go. We just need to make... Yeah, we need armor, so specifically uncommon armor souls. So we need boots. Iron boots, specifically. Okay. Here we go. This recipe requires gear crafting level 20. Okay. So we can't make it because we don't have a crafting level of 20, so that is unfortunate. But we can increase our crafting level, I would imagine, with some effort. Sorry about that. Had a bit of a distraction. Nothing too crazy, though. Alright, so because of that, we're actually going to need the common spiritual ore then. And then we're going to need to make a whole bunch of common soul gem. Well, we need the common stones here. So all we do is just put in this. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Take this. What? Okay, let's break this real quick. There we go. Let's do this again. Okay. So what we do, put that there, put this there. Alright. Now we can make common soul gems, or we can make common gear using this method here. All we do is just put this. We are missing celestial ore, so instead, what we'll do is the 1 to 20 here. There we go. Alright, let's make a whole bunch of boots then. There we go. There we go. We've increased our crafting level up to 9. That's good. We're definitely going to need more spiritual ore, but that's fine. Okay, let's just put the other stuff away here. There we go. I guess I could make common gear, I suppose. That would probably be better than the alternative. Okay. Alright, so in order for us to make that work, we're just going to need more gear, so... Here's how we're going to do it, I guess. So what we'll do is we'll take the celestial ore here. Okay, we're going to stop crafting that. There we go. So all we're going to do is break this again. Alright, there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the common soul gems in, the celestial ore for next tier in, and then we want crafted armor souls specifically. We can only make 4 of these, so we just have to hope it's enough. Oh, gained when you're... Okay. So now I get the boots that we've been making here. We've got 3 sets here. This requires gear crafting level 20, so we don't have that option. How about this? This recipe requires gear crafting level 20. Okay, so I can't even make it, period. Okay, so yeah, no, I can't make this just yet, but I can use the common souls that I've been using thus far, and I can try and make something out of those. I will take the mending books here to set us up, because either which way, we do want to give these mending, because this is going to help our survivability. So all of these are enchanted with mending. Oh, I should have done the mending after. Ah, well. We've reaped what we sow. And I guess in the meantime, what we can do is set up a place for our enchanter dude. So we will just set up a small box for him. It's gonna be inhumane, but that's fine. We just want to get the librarian out. Okay, where is he? I know I picked him up. That's for certain. He's definitely somewhere in my inventory. I guess he's in here. Here he is. The librarian. Oh, sorry. But yeah, no, he has the mending books that we need. So there you go. Alright. So we've got the mending on these. Let's see. Intelligence, dexterity, intelligence. Okay, so these are trash. There we go. We don't need mana regen, so we'll just toss that there. There we go. But, yeah, no, that didn't work. So we need to get some more chainmail. There we go. And boots. There we go. And hey, we actually get our armor toughness from this, so that's good. Alright. What do we got here? Intelligence, dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. So again, trash. Unfortunately. There we go. And bada boom. Intelligence, dexterity. Here we go. Strength with a prefix of mana and intelligence. So yeah, the majority is not looking too good. We'll get rid of anything that isn't strength, I guess. Yep, so we've got the leggings at least. At least to make another chest piece here. And all we do is this. There we go. We got strength, mana, and health. That's a good increase here. We've also got 1 armor toughness because of this, so that's good. So yeah, our armor values are increasing here. That's good. So now all we do is just convert these. Or rather, we give these the enchantments that we need. So we go into here. We should still have... Yeah, we got 1 mending book. We can get another one if we spend an emerald for it. Thankfully, this guy's on sale. So that's good. Now, all we do is just go to Anvil here. Oh, there goes the Anvil. Yeah, the Anvil refuses to work with us. There we go. Alright, just put these down. There we go. Okay, we're going to grab all this glass. That is going to help us with our expansionism here. Or with the expansion on the roofing here. This is going to be necessary. Okay. I guess we could just get rid of all of it now, at this point. We only need a iron pickaxe to clear this out, so that's what we're going to do here, I'm thinking. We can make an iron anvil, actually. That would probably be for the best. So 3... There we go. That's another anvil set up. There we go. Alright, so that's enchanted. This needs to be enchanted now. There we go. Alright, so now these have mending on them. This is going to make it so these 2 pieces of armor stay alive long enough for us to actually benefit from them. We're going to increase our strength even further, just to increase our overall boosts to defense. We don't really need dodge rating all that much, so no need to worry there. Shaman, yep, we just keep scaling. It may be in our best interest to invest into armor per mana. Per 10 mana, rather. Because that will just increase our armor to ridiculous levels, I'm thinking. But for now, lifesteal goes hard. We've got 4 lifesteal on top of our other lifesteal. Go to talents here. Let's see. Where do we go next? I guess more strength would be the way to go. But obviously we want to keep to the health regen and all that, but I digress. I guess we could also invest into more armor. That is also an option. Don't really need dodge rating, do we? It might be in our best interest to go steady hands. We'll get less crit chance and damage, but we'll get more total damage. So we won't necessarily crit, but we'll certainly get better in a way. Blood Mage. You now use blood instead of mana. You fill your blood by 50% of your non-spell health. Plus 50 blood per 10 strength. 100% less mana. So we don't necessarily use mana if we go that route. could go into crit if we wanted to. I don't really need to, though, I don't think. Fine taste. Leech effect, health. Interesting. Cooldown reduction might be pretty good. Yeah, getting some cooldown wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll go for cooldown. Because at the very least, if we get cooldown, it'll help our casting of mage spells. And if we do it enough, it might actually just be spammable. So we're going to get the cooldown reduction. That'll go hard. Classes, yep, it's 2 spell points. We need to get to level 25, though, for us to get full benefits, but I digress. Let's see, we can re-roll prefixes, I do believe. Be a jewel item. Yeah, we don't use jewel items, do we? Let's see. Upgrades rarity and rerolls numbers of common affix. Must not be common or must not be corrupted and must have common affix. Let's actually upgrade this. Okay. Gear has no remaining potential and can't be affected any further. Okay, so the potential is 2. That sucks. I'll buy a point here. That is going to give us... Oh, hold on. Crafted armor gets a 0.1. I guess more armor would be ideal. 0.1 attack damage per armor. Evasion and blocking. We don't really need that. I mean, more armor wouldn't hurt. It would increase our survivability rate, so... yeah, we'll go for that. Alright, let's go get the glass set up now. We'll worry about the affixes later, I guess. Yeah, we don't have a... yeah, we don't have a way to actually increase the potential cost, do we? That's a bummer. Mage Hunter. A Sharpness 5 blade. Interesting. I won't need it, I don't think. So, no need to go through the effort of using it. But once we do get to level 5, we can start exploring these adventure maps. I'm sure this will be very interesting for us. To that end, though... oh, hi. Let's actually set up the obelisk, even. So, once we got the... so the obelisk will allow us to use certain things in order to go areas. Where do we go? But I do want to use this, at least, in order to go some areas. We've got the harvest map and the obelisk map. Let's go harvest here. Here we go. Harvest. That's going to require stone and iron. I do believe I've made it before. I'm not sure if I still have it on me, is the thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I do have it. So we'll put the harvest here. We're first going to go to Obelisk because I'm familiar with it. And we'll engage in that. That's going to get us some experience. Alright, yeah, so anytime we kill an enemy, we're going to get some experience, which will repair our armor. And because of our armor in the way it is, it's technically iron armor in the way of defenses. Or rather, in durability. So the durability increases significantly with it, so... Ow. But, yeah. There we go. Oh, it appears we've got the raid debuff. That's not good. Ow. Okay. Oh god, everybody's attacking me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Magic of the Obelisk fades. Pretty simple stuff. Hello. And because of that, we're basically good. Take all of this. I'm not sure what these essences do just yet, so... yeah, we'll just leave it as is. We've completed this obelisk now. Now we can return back to the deep ocean. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I guess technically we do need to set up a... set up a area here. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's just set a waypoint. Open waypoint menu. Let's just do Aqua. There we go. Home base. Okay, now we've got our way to home. So now we know where exactly we need to go. Okay. I'll deposit everything in here for now. There we are. I guess... yeah, no, let's, right, I need to get my pickaxe back. Where is it? It's in here. Perfect. Where was I? I needed the sticks so that I could make a pickaxe. So that way the pickaxe can actually mine all this smooth basalt that I don't need anymore. We will be losing the torches in a moment here, so now would be a good time as to collect them before they disappear forever. Thankfully, our villager will be fine, because he's covered in a safe area. Okay. To that end, let's just light this up here. Alright, there we go. Now, all we do is take this pickaxe here. Make sure it's none by none. Okay, there we go. And we'll just break this here. There you go. Alright. No dangers from the looks of it, so that's good. The only individual who I gotta worry about is obviously the librarian, but he's behind a safe area, so no need to worry about him. Now, all we do is we get the glass in bulk, and we set up the design. There we go. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna quickly rush back. There we go. Just gotta be careful of falling. Okay, there we go. There we go. Have to carefully here. Oh, hi. There you go. Okay, slowly but surely, I will cut out the concern for water by doing this. And that'll be like 1/2 of a full network here. There we go. And bada boom, we're set. Alright, there we go. Oops. Alright, let's break this. Here we go. God, this is tedious, but it needs to be done. At least we're slowly breaking the water up by doing this. Down to 149 glass. Ooh. Going through it a lot. Hopefully I have enough. It doesn't look like I do, though. At least it doesn't feel like it, anyways. Okay. Alright, there we go. Almost done. Just need to go through all these and we should be good. Of course, I'm not completely done on the design here either, so we will need to get some deep slate set up here real quick. Eventually, I should say. But now is not the time, I don't think. Every bit of glass counts, though. I'm almost done, though. That's nice. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we are down to 30 glass, so we're probably not going to be able to complete it, which is unfortunate. But that's perfectly fine. I'm used to not being able to complete the full thing in due time. We can do this just to get one more glass block, but that's about it. And yeah, we're just going to have to close the other areas here. How is our little companion here? Thankfully, he's fine. So no need to worry about him. But obviously, we're going to need to work on this. Alright. For now, we'll just have to enclose it with something else. We'll use the smooth basalt in order to close it up. And yeah, we'll just have to do the rest later when we get the chance. Yes, it does mean that it's going to be dripping for a little while, but that's unavoidable, really. I mean, we got most of it, so we're doing well. Here we go, and this'll close it up. And there we go. Aside from it not being complete, we're basically almost done. So hey, can't really complain, considering it's going to close up everything here. Do this, just so we clear out the water here. And there we go. Not a fan of that, but okay. Once again, just put the torches down, and we should be good. Okay. And then... like so. There we go. That should do it. That should make it light enough, I think. But hey, we're almost done. We just need to... yeah, I mean, we got almost everything here. It looks like we're basically good to go. I guess what we can do here is we could... oh, we can't actually do that either. We'd need to keep that there, because otherwise it's just gonna look awkward. It needs to be done this way, because that's just how it is. Alright, I guess in the meantime, what we can do is... let's go on another journey. We're going to go on the harvest map. Let's see. Right-click the harvest block with the map to start it. The harvest. I have no idea what this is going to do, but we'll see. Ah, hello. That's a lot of enemies. There we go. This will give us plenty of experience, that's for sure. Here we go, just do this. This will get us plenty of damage. Okay, we're level 25. Nice. Okay. Okay, take out the witch. Come on, there you go. Okay. There we go. Just slowly chisel through here. Okay. Man. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're suffering quite a bit of health damage. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Jeez. All right. Not bad, I guess. Damn. Okay, let's go into talents here. No, let's go into... Well, actually, talents? Did we not take the cooldown? We did. Okay. So I just leveled up, right. Okay, level up. We will invest into Chaos Totem and Frost Totem. We're gonna go Frost Totem level 2 here. And then we're gonna go into Spell Hotbar and put Frost Totem and finally Chaos Totem. Lightning Totem is instant, so there you go. I wasn't exactly expecting an area that had a whole bunch of gains here, so that's good. We'll just quickly clear out these. There you go. I guess this is what it means by harvest. It's just a whole bunch of mobs in the area. Okay, so you can't break the blocks in here. Perfectly fine. We got an adventure map, interestingly enough. Okay. Yeah, no, we dealt with a lot of mobs. Thankfully, because we kept killing, we actually had a lot of gains because of it, so it's not a huge ordeal. Here we go. Energies. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I got a few spiders over here. Here we go. Climb up here. Alright. Orb of Fledgling. Oh, whoops. Let's just deposit all these. There we go. Orb of Fledgling. Is that up here? Here it is. Okay. And if I go up here, there should be a cave spider. So I might as well just go clear that out. Okay. Climb up here. There we are. And as a result, the enemies all here are cleared. Can't really go any further, because this adventure map is really only good for, you know, clearing out the area. So yeah, the more mobs you kill, basically, the more you get. So that's basically the gimmick there. Alright, well, we get a whole bunch of loot because of it, so I can't really complain about that. Now, we've got an adventure map to explore, don't we? Or at the very least, we have multiple adventure maps, I should say. Let's just deposit what we can here. I will use these hearts. We should definitely get another mending book, though. So I'm gonna quickly do this. Get an emerald here. Hello. Thank you. I'll let you upgrade. Here we go. Now we got the mending back on our scythe. We've also got multi-shot because of this. And for every book we get an emerald back from the librarian. Interesting little exchange there, but nothing too crazy. Let's see. We've got gold, I would imagine, right? Not here, but we do have gold here. So we'll get those. Put those in there. I'll get that and the diamonds here. And we want to just make the iron backpack gold or diamond here. This will give us plenty of storage now. There we go. That will help with storage for the future. Alright, now, we've got maps to go to. We'll just grab all these. Bonus EXP, minus 25, bonus loot 15. I guess it's really just a question of how we use this, don't we? Soul tier determined a level range of generated gear. Okay. Okay, adventure map creator. Okay. Creates a fresh common adventure map. Okay. Tier 8. Tier 3. Let's go tier 3 for now. Okay, so map. A map device. Okay, so this is the, so we need a stone block, which shouldn't be too hard to make, or if not, we've got one here. There we go. Take the diamond. Take these two. There we go. We get a map device. And I guess what it is basically the map device is similar to how the other ones work. So I guess what we'll do is we'll put one here. And I guess I'll move the harvest map as well. Why not? Yeah, so we'll have the harvest map, we'll have the obelisk, and the map device. You need to have at least one home pearl in your inventory before you can enter. Okay, so I need a home pearl. So, home pearl. It's 6 iron ingots and 1 gold ingot. Pretty easy to make, all things considering. Here we go. So if we do this, here we go. We've got home pearls now. Let's get going. Alright, we've got the area. We're in a unknown area. Hello. Oh, hello. This is something. Adventure. Okay. boss teleport? I'm sorry, what? I haven't even begun to start exploring, what? Okay, that's a very difficult enemy. Seems. Okay. Okay. There we go. A prophecy altar. Pick a curse. The altar reacted to your touch. Pick a curse of your liking. You can open the prophecy GUI from the hub if you failed to pick. Alright, let's go with less crit damage. Why not? Can't mind those. Okay. Hi. No idea what those do, but okay. Hey, where's these prophecy coins? Okay. Alright. Pick a curse. Less mana. I'm fine with that. Okay. In here. Okay. Hey. Okay, what is with these? Okay, less energy, I guess? Oh. No idea what these altars do, but, I guess, it increases the reward. There we go. At least there's some rewards here, apparently. So there you go. Eight. There we go. Hey, there we go. We got 20 to 40 gear. We've got a bit of an item here. What's this? Alright, we've got Bane of Arthropods and a few enchanted gear. Nothing too crazy. Anything at the bottom here? Nope. Alright, so off we go up here and over. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Took a bit of effort, but we managed to do it in the end. Ow. That's a lot of poison. Well, at least the poison doesn't do that much damage, so it's not a huge ordeal. Here we go. What about you? There are enemies nearby. Okay. Ah, hello. Bada boom. What is with these prophecy coins? Okay, I guess less chaos damage? Still no idea what these, coins do, but whatever. There we go. God, this is a big journey. Okay. Okay, well, there you go. Okay, I can't really, kill you, huh? Okay, suit yourself then. I guess I'm going. If I can't take him out, then what's the point, right? Climb up here. Yeah. I got slimed. Okay. Black concrete, okay. I don't see anything there, so yeah, we keep going. Okay, there we go. There you go, and... so far, so good. Oh god. Let's get some healing. Okay, let's back up. Alright, here we go. we go. Just get some healing in. There we go. There we are. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, let's get some recovery in, because goodness knows we need it. Okay, let's see. Level 26 stuff, huh? That's a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Dang. I mean, we could double down on the damage here by going with this. We do actually get one-handed boost here if we do this. And it's way more damage, to be fair. Alright, yeah, no, you're just cheating at this point. There's no way we can actually handle you. Okay, we'll take all these. Yeah. Better if I just wield this. It's better. You are not going to be something we actually fight, so we ignore you. Right, up and over. Alright. Go over here. No enemies, okay. Okay, there we go. Leveled up. Okay. Let's go into here. We'll buy a bundle of skill points here. There you go. Let's see. I guess we should invest into attack speed, so we should get attack speed and speed. That'll increase our overall boosts. We'll increase our strength up to 100, a nice juicy 100 to boot. We will invest into lifesteal, which is currently our focal point here. We should definitely get a point into whirlwind, just so we're getting the boosts to damage there. As for talents, we've got 2 now. It is going to be in our best interest to get the strength boost here, so that'll give us 10 armor. Armor pen probably would be the best choice for us, I'm thinking. We could also reduce our mana costs, which would go pretty hard. But anything goes, really. Cooldown is probably going to be our best friend, but at the same time, I think Blood Mage goes hard. You now use blood instead of mana. You refill your blood by 50% of your non-spell health restoration effects. 50 blood per 10 strength, 100% less mana. I think we go Blood Mage here. So we are going to want to... So 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so going this way is better. And I guess we need health and health regen because of this, so I guess we're going Blood Mage. That sounds like a reasonable choice. Okay. Okay. Bada boom. There we go. Took a bit of effort, but that's just the difficulty of the enemies speaking. So, keep going. Anything here? A few cave spiders, nothing too crazy. We'll be able to deal with them really easily. Okay, there we go. Just barely managed to survive that. We'll get some healing in. There we go. Yeah, that healing did jack. Okay, let's deposit what we can here. There we go. Alright, let's get going. We could keep going, but I think it's in our best interest to go deal with the boss now, I think. Why not, right? I don't think we're going to get any benefits from doing more. Well, there might be light loots here and there, but nothing too crazy. So I think it's in our best interest to deal with the boss now at this point. Let's see. Leech energy on hits. I mean, we could go Faerun. That could be pretty awesome. I don't think we need to do it, though. Alright. Boss fight. Oh. You. I guess you're the boss. An Iron Golem? Oh god. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, well. There we go, got him. Alright, there we go. Dungeon Realm reward. Let's see. Alright, for our reward, we get a whole slew of things here. Nothing too crazy, though. What's this? Dungeon Relic. Omen drop rate. Maximum of 3 of this type can be used. Relics are placed inside the map device. A relic key item opens the map device. Okay. And there's supposedly more bosses here, it seems. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, we're doing quite well for ourselves, I'd say. Although, I think it's time we wrap things up, at the very least. Do we exit the Dungeon Realm? I mean, there is a bit more here, obviously. You know what? No, I'm not... Well, let's see. Loot 100%, kill 24%. So we're only, like... We've looted everything. It's just we still gotta kill a whole bunch of enemies here. That's the only thing. More healing when low. Yeah. More mana, more intellect. Yeah, we don't need that. So we can go down here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Got him. What else is there? We'll wait, filled with poison goes. Okay. Thankfully, the tier 1 poison is keeping us alive. Although, poison immunity would go hard if we got it, so worth considering for the future. Okay. Oh my god, this is annoying. Yeah, there's no way to stop the witches, huh? Let's see. 27. Yeah, no, there's no way to actually deal with certain witches here, huh? We just don't do enough damage. Oh, we need 3 XP levels to use this. Okay. A bummer. Yeah, no, they just immediately chug health potions, so it's pointless the moment you actually get to it. Got a lot of prophecy coins, though. Not sure what these prophecy coins do exactly, but hey, there you go. Yeah, we just ignore you, I guess. Okay. There we go. Just heal up here. Gonna casually steal your health. Yeah, no, we can't really do much beyond that, so off we go. I actually don't get any experience from this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're not going to get much this way here, but we'll try our best to get everything. Oh, hello. Okay, here we go. Hey. Okay, there you go. Okay, casually just wail on you. Okay, there we go. That's one dealt with. There you go. Okay, now we just gotta wait till we heal. Shouldn't take too long. Do we have any medkits? I do believe we do, so it's no huge ordeal. We just need to get them out, I believe. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I'll ditch this. Alright, throw all these away. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not sure what these prophecy coins end up doing in the end, but whatever. We'll worry about it as we go. Alright. Yeah, so this area is just flooded with spiders and witches. The witches are probably the worst of the lot that I have to deal with. But it's not impossible to deal with them, it's just annoying to deal with them. Take all those. Fire, cold, and lightning resist could go hard. Let's see. Not ascendancy, we need to go into... not classes. Hotbar? It is 40 to get the fire, cold, and lightning. We don't need the dodge rating, so we'll just pop that out. We can't equip duplicates. Okay. I had a weird feeling that might be the case. But hey, we can just salvage it and be on our way, so it's no big deal. Okay, killed 58% of the dungeon. That's good. Anything up here? Okay, aside from that, we should be fine. Oh. Let's actually go into here. We should have a... Yep, clouded bottle. We will just swap that for the lantern. That way we can just double jump. There we go. Might as well be thorough with our killing. There we go. Okay. Down you go. Chaos damage? Ooh, we can actually use that. Chaos resistance, max chaos resistance could go hard. Let's get rid of this. Okay. So what we do here is we go into... not jewels, but if we go into spell hotbar, chaos damage, once we do eventually get 4 levels in chaos, we can actually do that. This is 35. If we want to invest into that, that's not viable. We could do chaos resistance. Prophecy coins. I have no idea what prophecy coins do. 1 second. What do prophecy coins do? Okay. The more curses you have, the more coins you gain. At the end, you can spend your coins inside the Prophecy GUI. I see. That would explain it. Okay. So we, once we do reach a certain threshold of looting, we get some rewards for it. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we get some rewards if we do enough. Okay, we've got kill 70%. We're probably going to avoid some of the mobs in particular. Because I know for a fact that we're not going to be able to take out that witch. Or the select few witches that are for rare quality. So me playing it safe here is probably for the best. There we go. Go over here. Hello. Alright, there we go. Okay, here we go. Go up here, and there should be a chest somewhere. Bingo. Alright, we'll take all these. There we go. We don't use summons, so no point in using that. We keep that. There you go, that's another kill. That is another prophecy coin. Can't be bad. Okay, so there is, you know, there is things up here. I just gotta get them. I'm thankful for having a double jump for this occasion. That's good. Ditch that. Pop this open, I suppose. Can't really use iron. We don't want the knuckles. Don't need this. Don't need this. Alright. Deposit everything that we can. A meteorite jewel. Cold resistance and magic shield. Eh. Alright. Okay. I mean, we're doing well on loot, so either which way we'll be fine. Let's see. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Okay, nothing so far. I guess up here would be it, right? Okay. I mean, we got 75%, so we're doing well for ourselves. I guess let's clear out the cave spider, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, because there's one cave spider around here, huh? There we go, that's another enemy dealt with. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't really see anything worth grabbing, so yeah, I guess this is the majority of the area dealt with. We won't be able to deal with the other things, so we'll just have to dip from here. Thank you for the follower, Kip Martos. Much appreciated. And we're back. Alright. And then if we go to the... what is it? The Prophecy GUI? No, not the library. Where's the Prophecy GUI? Alright, hold on. Let me go into controls. Well, actually, hold on. What was it? It was... how to access Prophecy GUI. At the end, spend your coins on your pick of the rewards inside the Prophecy GUI. Okay, but where is the Prophecy GUI then? Okay. Not into stats. Not into spell hotbar, obviously. I have no idea. Controls maybe? Keybinds? Let's see. Mine and slash here. Let's see. Open main hub. Don't need to consume potions. Yeah, it doesn't specify a GUI for the Prophecy tab. Unless this is it, in which case, how? Oh, here we go. Prophecies. Reward offers. We've got 13, so let's see. We can go for Gear Prophecy, Rune, Support Gem, Aura. Oh, cost 30. 15, 15, 45, 10. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, we don't really need that, so we're just gonna head back. So, let's just... where is our gems, actually? Hold on. Ah, here they are. Oop, there we go. Let's go back. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up here. We've managed to do quite a bit of traveling. We've done, a lot of work on our base. We are mainly just going through and exploring things here and there. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, no, we're basically slowly getting stronger, getting a whole lot done, to say the least. I'm quite satisfied with the results, at least. And yeah, next stream, what we're probably going to be doing is we're probably going to be expanding the calcitite slabs up, and we're going to try and make a platform upwards. We're also going to fill in that glass, and hopefully we will have set ourselves up so that way we can make a bridge either diagonally over to this area, to the landmass, so that way we got options available there, or we'll just set up a bridge going down and to the right or right to the bottom, and, well, left to the bottom, but I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.